Alrighty. Let's see here. Looks like things are going live. Yesterday I had all of my streams drop on me. I should say early this morning rather than yesterday. That should be up to live. That up to live. All right. Okay, so we will have to start a new game. I can't carry my game over from the demo, but that is okay. I know more now. That does kind of bite though, but you know what? We will do it. There we go. That's right, we couldn't open that. Let's pick up what we can.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
What if I don't want to? Yeah, I ran around a lot last time without a flashlight, so this is going to be quite a bit faster this time. Also, I know a little bit more about the game now. I actually know kinda, sorta, what I'm trying to do. Ish. Maybe. Okay. What's there be like?
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
The way that she says things like waiting to show us our path and we need to move forward, it kind of starts to feel a little bit cult-like. Just, you know, are we some kind of doomsday cult that was kept running by robots? Don't answer that. Let's get ourselves good and charged up. Healed up, I should say. We're going to back ourselves up. Sankyo. He died so close to the energy container.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The feral fluid in your frame is not ordinary cooling. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced. Without portal responsible space, joints degrade and shut down follow. Cycle into vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your focus. Memory station. Sync your Seeds growth, pods maintained, power restored, all must be.
Here we go.
Caretaker shut down large segments, power.
Grab a nice, cool battery. That's right, if I remember right. I did grab quite a few things. Yeah, while I was down here, so... Ooh. That was almost bad.
Water supply, confirm electrical flow, ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories stream during growth and shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent, but your task does not change.
So I guess later we'll be actually, like, trying to make or recreate humans, or resurrect them, or...
You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
keep calm and care on. I was just hearing that slimy noise made me immediately want to check my melee binding, and it's still set to where I had it in the demo, which is good. Excuse me, sir, you're in the way. Sorry. I know life's tough sometimes.
Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Oh, boof. What's that, huh? What's the matter? Alright, just 1 second, folks. Alright, he didn't want to go outside. He just wanted to get my attention and show me that there were still people outside. Kind of understandable, but no emergency. You want one of these, some of that, these, and yeah, let's get fuel cable. Let's see. One, two, three, four, and set that down. We wait. That's action bar 1, 2, that's 3. All right. That's going to use up quite a bit of power. Yeah, shouldn't have done that quite yet. Oh well. Let's get our backup going.
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Where'd you make it to? Who are you? What you doing? What are you wearing? Let's just take this guy, set him right there. Can this battery even power me up one full time? Not quite. Well, that's more of the boat. Less is more. You know, all that good stuff. Oops. Let's see, what mode is it in right now? Right now it's an equalize. We're going to output. We do have some power, but not much. Need iron. We're currently iron deficient. Let me see here. I know we have this guy. There it goes. You. I'll place right there. This gave us iron. Good. Was that enough iron to... Nay. Um... Yeah, we're not moving that by ourselves, are we? Okay. So. Spin some wrenches. There we go. And drop. Pick you up. There we are. Can you clothesline yourself? Yes, you can. Oops, didn't make it in. There we are. And those really aren't worth a whole lot of materials. You, sir. We require your assistance in the lower decks. Just go in there and do what they need. Thank you. Oh yeah. We need to keep ourselves topped up. Kind of important. Let's see here. There we are. This area, right? There we go. Gives you iron and glass, huh? Thank you. There we are. What all do we have in here? Take all these. Thank you, thank you. And that goes to there. And we will run you to there. Let's get this guy working again.
Stug is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
See, it's always something awaits me out there, and never like something awaits somebody else, and you can just chill and, you know, not have to worry about going out into the unknown world. That whole the chosen one thing, right? There we are. Just not that. This. Those scraps will more than likely come in handy. And thank you. Better I'll run a cable from you to you. Or a switch. Oh no. And switch you to output. Just go ahead and drain him out. Let's open this door. Get that stuff. Put it in our face meat. There, and that goes outside. That. Grab all of that. That's mine. Yes, I will take that. I am running low on power. Let's just plug ourselves into the floor real quick. There we go. Let's turn some of our scrap into usable items. This way. Oh.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain.
Yes, yes. And then if we, let's do a junction box. Let's build one of those, and we will stick it in the floor. Like a heathen. So we're gonna go boom, to there, there, to there. Pick all that up. Anything over here? Hey, alright. Oops. Let's see. Let's add some more to our battery. And yeah, let's get another point to that. Alright. Still can't lift it? Okay. Seems like a waste to cut it apart like right in front of the machine that could do it for me. But we do what we have to do. Empty container, tech scraps, aluminum scraps, high-tech scraps, copper scraps, broken mosquito, plastic scraps. There we go. Yoink. Or you toss, whatever that noise would be. Oh, let's get all the stuff. Ooh. Alrighty. Oops. There you go. Actually look like some pretty cool office chairs. Kind of a shame to shred them, but you know, currently a robot. Don't really care a whole lot about the whole comfort thing. Oh, that's right. Can't toss you, so we're just going to cut you up where you sit. These are going to be slower. It'd be kind of cool if I could take some of the, like, propaganda posters and commercial posters and, like, put them up in the ship. This game does make me want to play some more, Shipbreaker. I do enjoy that game. I might have to do some streaming of that at some point. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of weight now. You gonna carry that weight? Since we're not using this, let's take our electrical cable back.
Each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, tons of steel, parts for the building block.
Let's go outside into the weather and get all those systems up and running that are on the roof. I have done this in the demo, so I know what to kind of expect. You know, they could always throw me a curveball, but on the general level, I know what to expect. Yeah, let's stop that. I'm carrying a whole lot, and I don't need to just add random stuff that I don't even know that I'm going to need immediately. I can always come back and get it later. Hey, thank you. There we go. Get off. Okay. So when I did the demo the first time, or the played through this the first time in the demo, I should say, I cut up everything manually in those rooms with the grinders. I had no idea that you could just pick stuff up with physics and set it in the grinders. So I wasted quite a lot of time. Like, completely out of... Okay. Squeaky, squeaky. Get this working. I do not have any more electric cable. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do then? Take that electric cable. Back up. Okay, what else we got out here? You're not too damaged. I can fix you right now. Can I move this? No. Let's build a few stacks of that. And that leaves us with 2. Let's put... I probably should put 1 in the battery. Oh well. Electric pistol. I can still do, you know, Durapack. Place to keep things would be very nice. There we go. I need to plug into the power grid over here. Let's see if I put A. Let's build a cable extender. There we go. Turn it back on. Thank you. Hopefully that will get us enough power flowing downstairs and just in general through the facility to do a few things. I need to go and repair myself. I'm glad that didn't do damage. I didn't even want to comment. I was thinking, well, that might be it. I noticed the screen there. Okay, and it slowly rebuilds how much it can repair me. Got you. I'd never noticed before. That was kind of reminds me of the old HEV suit healing stations. Now then, we're going to build another one of these. Right. Have it closer? No. Alright. And then take this right there. Actually, I don't have a place to put it yet, so what I did last time was right here. I built one of these. And then right here, yeah. build one more.
Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on
Much better. It does. My character's not fast in picking them up, but. Whoops. I can now pick up and toss those crates, which is great.
parts, plates, couplings, conduit fuel. Parts are built block per mod. Modules keep the mods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Fabricate and construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops. Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your distinction.
Come on, lift. And then if we go boom over to here. So we got water, I guess that's biomaterial. Okay, oxygen, water, I'm guessing biomaterial, hydrogen, and gas, fire. I don't know, we'll figure that one out as we go.
Metal, composites, polymers, each type differs depending on what you collect.
Oh. Ain't that just beautiful? Alright. We go in here, and we... That's pretty awesome. I'll let you keep going.
Are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycling system, or place entire items directly into a room. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers. Types differ depending on what you collect. Any fabrication module is shape marked.
Come on. There it goes. But just throwing it did better than trying to finagle it in, trying to finesse it in.
What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains.
Zoop.
Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items directly into the recycler line. The machine will refine them. Metal, polymers, depending on what you collect.
Whoa. What?
Parts are the building block for modules. Modules
Huh. Whenever I threw the beam, I kind of like teleported into the room a little bit.
there are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains.
There we are. It is kind of crazy that this is actually faster than cutting it apart, walking back and forth with everything. How much power does that battery have? Not a lot left. Okay. Let's grab our supplies. I have things I can throw in there. Alrighty. Let's see what we have. Basic standing light. Charge injector. Oh. So turn some of your battery into health. Gotcha.
Caretaker, the replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
Okay. Scan the stuff, we'll make it again later. Gotcha. Do I have hearts in my eyes? Oh, for a second there I did. Huh. Let's do that. That's for diving. Let's... You know, I'm still all for, like, more battery. Let's build one of these guns. Did it? Waiting for materials. What materials? Okay, tools, let's put this in number 3 and this number 4. We're going to put on this guy. How do I scan? Hold left click. Why won't it? Does that have to be turned off? No. I'm not 100% sure why. Huh. Okay. Number 7.
Construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission.
I wonder what makes it decide what is scannable and what is not. Thank you.
Bring objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or placing them
Do I need to find like just the right angle? Okay. Not scannable. Okay, now it's saying not scannable. Not scannable. Okay. Not scannable. Gotcha. Well, now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Let's change how it's doing that. Alright. I go from there into the boat. And then I want to go from here to there. There we go. There's a camera slowly panning up there. All right, we're getting heavy again. Oops. Scannable. Oh. 'Oh. 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 ' Like the Star Child, like the Emperor?
Dad? Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Okay, so we can look at the different cameras. Awesome. Things looking a little blurry. Hey, there's a person. Okay. Wait. That's in my ship. I think, yes, it is. Okay. Can I pan the camera? No. Room 997. Alright. Entrance. Okay, that's outside. Stairwell, yeah. Alrighty. Nothing in the survival guide. Cartridge. Oh, oh. Okay. Go. Simple but fun. Quests. Okay. Build a thing. So. Just need to fabricate a decoration. Shouldn't be too crazy hard. Actually, you know what? If we don't even have a pattern to rebuild it and couldn't get all the parts back, why would I do that? Okay. Okay. I need to go down to the scrapper and turn a lot of my scrap into refined parts. That might get me some of my space back, or get rid of some of this weight.
Every system you make depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to bring objects into trash.
And then build a decoration. Items, decoration, large crate. Let's just build one of these small crates. Boom.
Machine parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals, parts for the building blocks for modules, and
world doesn't have to stay broken the way we found it. Keep scanning. Every pattern we save becomes something we can place back into life.
Cover. Use your dismantling unit to break objects into traffic. Find them in the base material and open the pod.
Let's go on ahead and wait. More of those. There. 2. There. I think builds pretty darn quick.
Type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Fabrication lines, forms, plates. Cost a lot.
I was just about to ask if it could, like, show me what and build. What did we need for an electric pistol? Battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports, conduit wire. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting the electric pistol. Even in the far future, after the apocalypse, your Second Amendment rights are very important. We're going to add that to the holster. It's a mighty big pistol.
No shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains.
And so wait, click here. Nope. Okay. Do we? No. Those holster number 4. Do we just need to hook this into power? Like if I grab this. There we go. And it's percentage? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's roll that up. Put our pistol up. think that hit the boat. Hurt. Advanced robot, the hope of humanity, falls to its death because it was just not thinking about where it was putting its feet. We don't really need much more cloth, I don't think. So I'm not going to worry about that, and I can always come back for it. Awesome, those batteries did land on the boat. Go. I wonder if I could get enough materials to completely stock the engines with all the cylinders they can possibly have. I can't scan them and recreate them, and that shouldn't mean that they're that valuable, right? I hope that's the case. We'll find out. Da, 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 da. I do move a little slower with my cable, umbilical cable connected, but you know, hey. Not horrible. Let's power this guy up. What you got? I only need 3 more of those, so well. Let's build one of those little storage containers. Yeah, this guy. Unless I'm mistaken, they do fill up like crazy quick, so... What else do we need? Display screens. Awesome. We're gonna put up some of these memories things. Okay, that is a trash item. I do like that it labels. Hey, this stuff is trash. Alright. I do like that there's this hopper here. I wonder if there is a way to build like a storage system that the whole ship can just like feed in and out of. If we turn you off, does that change our... Okay, now it's 24. Doesn't seem to change a whole lot. One, two, 3 of them things. What do you require? Alloy frames and storage cylinders. Storage cylinder. That'd be this thing? What does that need? It needs plastic. Okay. Can it pull from in here? Okay, cool. It seems like as long as storage is on the ship, it will pull from the storage, so I like that. Alright, now we're kind of sort of firing on all cylinders. Though those cylinders do not fire. Let's see. We have 4 more cylinder slots open. We go in here and build 2 of those. What else does it need? Alloy frames. Okay, that's what we are low on. Boom, boom, boom. Let's build another one of these little guys. We are just going to put it right there. And what does he need? He needs alloy frame. That requires plastic. We're out of plastic. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I'll get lots of scraps out of this one. Let's walk this downstairs and plug it in. Boom. All right. Oh. You can get stuff. That's cool. Alright. Engine exhaust. So you can use CO2 to make stuff, looks like. Cool. Okay, let's say I don't think we have a real reason to use the water pump yet, but it's cool to know that it has power, so if we do need to use it, it's ready to go. Let's go in here. Bam, 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 bam. All right. We haven't really explored up there, so we haven't kicked the ladder down. Okay. Anything I can scan? Pretty much nope in every direction. Alrighty. Let's see here. Hold on, someone's messaging me. Okay. Nothing big, just chatting. Alright. Just making sure it wasn't something that I needed to take care of. Or... Lift, thank you. I hope we get bigger containers in the future. I'm sure we will. Did I grab this robot? No. Let's come on. There you go. There. Oh. I didn't do it. Oh, yes. Awesome. All right. Gotta take care of our house guests first. Then we'll deal with putting away all the groceries. Thank you. There it goes. Come on, lift. Oh. Lift. There it goes. Missed. Oop, undershot. You do not belong in the good stuff. You belong in the recycling bin. Alright. Lift. Thank you. More stuff into the processor. I'm glad that I'm just apparently able to reuse just about anything. Like, this is the kind of recycling that would be really awesome if it was real, where it's just like, oh yeah, that totally smashed and destroyed computer monitor, we can remake it into something new. No, things don't go obsolete, they just get recycled into components. That would be an awesome world. It's kind of the appeal of, like, the diesel punk setting to me, is it's like nothing is ever completely useless, it's just looking a little crusty. Got a few layers of oil on it. We still use it. I'm gonna have a lot of materials piled up back there. Before I forget. Can I scan that? No? Okay, good. Didn't know. Let's fill ourselves up with some go juice. I'm gonna get a drink at the same time. All right. This is very much so a game where you level up once you pick up all the materials that you've worked on, which is cool. But now that I know that, I will make sure to pick up things more often. Did it? Alright. There we go. Skills. The forklift seems like really useful. Photo drone, recycler. Okay, we can build a recycler. That'll be good. Mooring socket. Fabricator. Diesel refinery. That sounds very handy. You know what? That does sound really useful. Battery cell and connector ports. Oni spark cell. What does it do? Portable electric generator, that sounds good. Portable petrol refinery, okay. Small petrol container. Okay, so petrol is the red flammable icon that we have diesel, And we have petrol. Okay. Or diesel and gas, as we say around here. Let's get the small battery. That's not a bad thing to have the ability to make batteries. Mm. Interesting. So, I think a charge injector would probably be a good thing. The ability to turn some of my electricity into health does not sound like a bad thing. Is there a good place to put a diesel refinery on board this ship? Let's add to holster, yeah. Hmm. Let's go ahead and heal up. Let us save. Yes. Cool. This kind of reminds me of like some kind of fish storage. Looking sharp. There's one more of those cans of EXO that I had found in the demo, so we'll be on the lookout for that. That just gets you out of the water. Okay. This just opens the doors. We have yet to kick that down from the roof. Alright. Now that door's open, all the power's settling back. What was I stuck on? Pretty nice fog effect. did a creature hurt me, or did just being in the water in general hurt me? Well, you know what, random creature? There's my thank you. Okay, so it's like a general area thing. Doesn't really aim very well. It is electricity though, and electricity is kind of known for doing its own thing. A lot of stuff in here. Well, that was not the way I wanted it to go, but hey. In all honesty, things rarely go the way we want them to go, so the fact that I'm still kicking is, all in all, a good thing, right? It's got a semi-decent range, it just doesn't do much damage. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. There we go. End up throwing myself off the building again. Alright, so... anything worth grabbing out here? That was how we got over Okay, we'll check that out in a little bit. If I remember right, there is like an achievement. Oh, for making 5 baskets in a row. Oh, come on, that was a free throw. That should have been very easy. Wait, back. Let's make a, so in line with that, grab the ball. Put it to where it's just above the net. Alright. I wish it would have came back to me. But we can wish in one hand and cry in the other and see which fills up faster. Gotcha. 2. 3. 4. Watch me biff it on this one. 5. Do I have to be more than so far away? Huh. Oh well. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I'm not at the right basketball goal. You're coming with me, sir. We're going to a place, you're going to love it. We're going to get rid of all those problems that are plaguing you. You're going to have energy. Speaking of energy, go. Come on. There we go. Once again, you're going to have energy. You're going to feel great. Don't question it. Just work with me. Build one of these. Stick it right there. Yes. Gotta go from there to there. And then power on. There to there. Not worried about the power on that one at the moment. And there to there. Doth the power flow? It flows. Alright, now buddy, about that back pain you had, you know, you're just looking down. And you go in there. Sometimes I run into those things so fast I'm afraid that I'm going to end up in the scrapper. There we are. Get ourselves all topped up. Thank you. Let's stick our head in here. Wrong, but there we are. We're pretty much done with this outpost because it hasn't changed from the demo. What is that? Electric grenade. Can I scan that? No. No. I can scan that little table. All that stuff, just take it. Take all this stuff with us. I don't see any reason why not. I wonder if that's how many days or how many people there used to be. We let the clean air flow. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. They let me off the ladder then. I need to change that setting in my computer where when I hit control, it makes the mouse flash. Okay. Why can't I get in the hole? There we go. I was, I guess, just wrong. So, Melly, you having a good day? If you're still here? Then that falls down, hit that grate, and you land in the ocean in the dock beside your boat. Did that in the demo. No real reason to do it again. No benefit. Alright. Yeah, we're picking up a lot of stuff. Before we fall down a level, let's go see what's in this direction. I thought those metal scraps were another teddy bear at a glance. That's a decent drop. I wouldn't be able to get back up, so... What if that weird pink stuff is what's left of some of the humans that were once here? Wouldn't that be weird? We will definitely take that. Hmm. You know what? I made these. Let's give myself a little bit of health. Alright, let's see what happens. Ow. Okay, and that brought us back to here.
Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you learn.
Ourselves all charged up. Take our cable back. Now let's heal, because we are not doing too hot after that fall. I wanted to see what was at the bottom of that hole, though, so... we hopped in. And we saw. It just took us back to the hangar. Alright. Let's go down. The boat's completely full on power. While that's doing that, let's see. Do some more there. And yeah, that seems like a good idea. I rarely am like pressed for time on engineering stuff, whereas some of this other stuff might be a little more important for survivability, exploring, all that stuff. Okay. Let's get our gun full. Man, if only it was that easy, like... This is a beefy gun. Alright. Grab cable. Roll up cable. That's a lot of stuff. Let's build another storage box. Wait, I can stick them on the wall? That's actually really cool. I am 100% okay with that. What does it need? An alloy frame. We can do that. Go ahead and make a batch of 5 of those. That'll automatically go here. Store the sentimental stuff, that grenade. Toss that in there. Alright. Actually, yeah, I like those on the wall. That's pretty freaking cool. Let's split. Deposit half of that. 10 of that. Split, we'll deposit half. Yeah, okay. Really need... Yeah, let's split. Man, to think that this is just a big old billet of gold. Alright. Let's go to the roof. Where'd you come from? Go to the roof, grab the materials that we were tearing apart in the scrapper up there. We'll bring them down here. You know what? Yeah, let's completely empty our inventory. Give us as much inventory space, inventory capacity as we can have. Now let's go ahead and put that fancy flag up, because we do have that last bottle of paint, which will let us have an EXO flag. You know, hey, we can have it. We will have it. Did I not kick the ladder down from upstairs? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good, good. Wait, I brought all this stuff with me. Okay. Just because I want to. You're Nice. Okay. Let's leave then.
Your FS-204 is not just transport, it is continuity, built for persistence. Treat it with
Did I have anything stored in here? No.
what you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct.
Alright. Actually, you know what? And I'm not worried about that right now. Let's unhook the mooring. Unhook the diesel cables. All right. Let me just double check that we didn't have any other quests here. No. Our only quest now is to leave. We are anchored, it says, so. Alright, we should be good. Nope. Oh, so it's on the throttle system. Okay. Let's turn away from the wall. Cool.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Well, let's take a look.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumelite solar panel.
Build a solar panel. Bring the parts to fabrication site of the Lumelite. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Wait, there we go. Throttle 0. That's what I wanted. We're going to just kind of drop that. Let's build a. Let's see, for the Lumelite solar cell connection. Alright. I'm going ahead and add the Lumilite to my queue. Oh, oops. That last one? Alright. Let's go upstairs. Does it want me to build the Lumilite on my boat? I don't think it wants me to. I mean, it would make sense though to have some solar panels on your boat if you could swing it right. Alright. Let's see if it's on that island over there. Are those like sea mines? They have the traditional look of a sea mine. Is that a ship? Or a like a platform? A rig? Looks kind of like a rig of some sort, yeah. Let's kill the throttle a little bit in this fog, especially since we have seen some sea mines.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Oh. It would be really great if this fog would cut it out. This is frustrating. How do I... Okay. Okay. We come up around this other side. Now the fog's letting up a little bit. This is starting to make it... starting to make some sense. Oh, come on. There. What's in here? Ooh. Diesel container. Well, Bubba, you've been drafted. Come here. Serve the cause. And now... There we go. All that filthy biological gunk off these containers. That kind of bubbling sound was actually good enough. It sounded like it came from in my house, and it kind of freaked me out for just a second there. No, none of that, please. Gotta have power turned back on to get in there. Gotcha. This one looks like we can just open. Alright. We will take that. What are you? Trash can. Gotcha. I do want to plug that in. That's plugged in. I need a piece of plastic. Ah, get some fight music going, it sounds like. Let's reel that up. What are you? Oh! What the heck? I was not expecting that. Where are they coming from? Just above me in general? Probably up and I guess on the top of that. Interesting. Alright. Out of power. I'll put that in my gun. What just hit my boat? Alright. Oh, one thing that's fun to know is that the electric pistol gets a heck of a charge whenever you have it hooked straight up to a power source, right? Makes sense. Alright. I believe one of the materials I needed was plastic. So let's stick our... Oh! Don't want the diesel cylinder upgrade? Just nighttime. Oh! Thank you. I am so sorry that I've completely missed your comments. I was... I was tuned in and not looking at chat. How are you today? Or tonight? And so they just come out at nighttime. I way over encumbered myself. Sorry for ignoring you. I didn't mean to ignore you, but I just was not looking at chat. Oh, okay, thank you. I was kind of looking at those glowing things in the water, wondering if that's what they spawned from. I hear the phone ringing upstairs. Do I have a... No. I need to build the... Oh, light repels them. Thank you. I hear the phone ringing upstairs.
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Dude, I totally get that feeling like, sorry if I bother you. I'll I'll go away, I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see if we can get some of these panels repaired and get this place up and running. Yeah, I tried this game out through the demo last night, and I really like it. I love, building, exploring, the whole deal. Okay. We're still down a few materials. But are we getting enough power to actually turn this place back on? Looks like it. Oh, okay. Let's take a cable from there, click it to there. That is a weird noise. I thought my dog was crying behind me. Oh. Nope. Oh, wolf. Yeah, let's go ahead and juice up our gun. Or completely blow the entire system, because it wasn't ready for that. Gotcha. Okay, so are they trying to find somewhere dark to get? Is that why they went there? Okay. Go. Alright. So we still got more of those. Go. Yeah, we really need to bring more of those power solar panels back online. Doesn't help that right now they're in the shadow of the building. Oh, wait, wrong one. Fix it, then we'll plug in the cable. And those of you who are here watching, like, Thank you. That's really awesome. I don't normally get people, so it's really cool. One, two. Do I have enough to repair you? No, I do not. Alright. But we have more power in general now. Diesel cylinder booster. Ah, well, okay, I was wondering if this was different than the ones I have, because I actually, before I even left the first area, I completely decked out both engines. Oh, there's multiple different kinds of... Wait, you're right, it is different. That's awesome. That would make sense. You know, you get more power, use more fuel. It'd be crazy if you could, like, stack them on top of each other. I'll set it down for now. Okay, so I thought I'd probably need to recycle it, but I was wanting to wait and see if there was maybe an engine in here, like a diesel generator that I could plug my old cylinder into, but I don't. I saw there is like a fuel generator, but I don't know if that's common. Okay, thank you. I am going into this game completely blind, so I don't mind. Actually, I enjoy talking to people about it, but I didn't want to like look it up. This is very slow. Okay. I should have filled up while I was on my ship. The big whale-like critter out there in the water, I'm assuming that you can hunt and kill those eventually? Yeah. If you're able to obtain it, right? Oh. Come on. There we go. Sharks have high-tech bits in them, huh? I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, my 80s kid just loves that idea. What's left of the inner 80s child. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was inside here. What all had we done? Let's go ahead and take you with me. Huh. Okay. I mean, being able to drag things back with your boat's kind of a boating tradition, right? Have to be able to hook a big shark or a big whale or whatever to your boat. Oh, that does double experience. Okay. Then we will definitely be doing that. Actually, you know what? With that thing being damaged, let's just go on ahead and... There we go. Oh. So the little blob things that like us attacking. Okay. And so don't use the BioLite and BioDark for just fuel. Makes sense. No, stop. Hey. Alright. Ourselves all charged up. You know what, actually? I love the idea that the gun gets more powerful, it seems, whenever it's plugged in. Okay, let's start tearing some stuff apart for some... Do you happen to know this quest about First Light and it says bring the parts to fabrication side of the Limbelite. Is that a specific place, or can I just like stick a solar generator on top of my ship to keep a drip of power, or on the bow to keep a drip of power constantly going to my ship? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was overthinking it, I guess, and I was like, maybe there's a certain location it wants me to put it at, and so I had held off. So you want to put it somewhere where it's not going to be blocked by or be in the shadow of anything, so we'll just stick it here on the deck. Was it just lay flat?
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Lady, I was already doing that, but you know what? Thank you for the congratulations. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, okay. Then that's awesome if shadows don't matter on those. At the first area in the demo, whenever I was playing, the shadows really seemed to matter to those solar panels, so I took that maybe all solar panels in the game were heavily affected by shadows in that light. Hey, little puppy. Did you wake up? That makes sense that, you know, inside that boat dock you wouldn't get the benefits of solar or uh, wind turbine power. But I just meant like the solar panels on the roof. Have you unlocked on the battery? I don't think so, no. Although I did see what I thought might be a backpack, a battery backpack. I'll have to take a look again. I'm about to run inside and throw a bunch of stuff into the recycler on the boat anyway. Thank you for the heads up on the double experience. I thought that it was, I didn't think you'd get the experience twice. That's okay, Bubba. I understand the spelling going just wonky on you. Looks like I missed a can of paint. Alright. Let's hop back on the boat. plug myself into this, and let's start some recycling. Yeah. Wrong button. Wait, what happened to that can? There we go. That does make sense. Passive draw. And heck, it's going crazy right now with the power fluctuating like that. Let me see. We were talking about the battery pack, and I think the Oni Spark Cell? Equipment backpack. Okay. And then let's get this. It feels so weird calling gasoline petrol. Ooh. Now, we always like flamethrowers. So, can we drive any of the forklifts we just find, or is it only like this donk lift 3200? Gotcha. So, no reason to not to not um, scrap those. Okay, and there's the diesel booster. Can I build one of these? I do. I'm also going to build one of these little generators too. I kind of do want to build it on the wall, just because. Need a compression pump and a cooling radiator. All right. I think I can build those. Build. Oh wait, I could have just right-clicked the generator and just added it that way. Yeah. It's basically straight up the Ark survival system, right? The, like you say, holograms. I've got plenty of points. Let's see. The petrol refinery might be a really good thing to have. Is the drone worth getting? Is there like areas I can't get to that I need the drone to go in and look for things or get things? Yeah. Let me see. We're going to go from here to there. Out. And did I have... Okay. In the notes, I thought I saw something that looked like a note that basically said the drone would be used for finding things. So I was like, okay. No big deal. Walking around with my hose out. Whoa, what was that? Okay, so now that's right. We need to go back with the diesel cylinder upgrade because I did die after you told me that this was an upgrade. So let's bring this home. I hear the fight music. Oops. There we go. I hear the critters crittering about. You guys just fell out of the sky? Let's see, I know one more is here in the room. Uh-oh. Way more than one more is in the room. There you are. Go ahead and do this real quick. But yeah, in the morning or whenever we have a good chance, I'm definitely going to be building more solar and also retrieving the bottle of petrol from the top of this tower to go in the generator I just built. Oh, okay. Would that be up in the cabin? The command deck, I guess. Oh, just wrench to floor. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, it was down at 54%. There you go, girl. Oh, we got a moment of quiet. Let's go ahead and see if we can get any ammo in our gun. Doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay. There were a lot of you guys just waiting up there. Kind of interesting, they were gathering above and below my location. Oh, time does not stop in menus. True. Once we get that petrol, yeah, no pause for you. Once I get that, oh, welcome to the ship. Enjoy your stay. I think I do have my fishnet down, but I'll have to check. Okay, now that it's light outside, let's not use my item. Let's see if I've got enough health stock or whatever here. Heal and save. Okay, now then. What did I get? Just take all with Y? Alright. Huh. Oh. Can I just power on? Can I just make petrol in here? You just wait. Okay. I think I might have most of the materials to make some more of those Luma lights. Looks like it said like 8. Okay. Ah, can I move it? Yeah, I was like, yep, it's gonna need a grinder to be moved. Oh well. Oh. uh, yeah. But, you know what? There are a lot of controls they're trying to fit. And, I can kind of understand. I'm gonna let that just hang for a second. Hmm. B for build menu. Ah, much faster. Makes sense. A lot of games do that. I don't know why. I just didn't auto clue in on that one. Alright. Build. What was that noise telling me? Thank you. Although, we're really not getting much power. Okay. Is there a quick way to add missing materials for all currently building items? Tasks. Hmm. Let me see. Alright, so. Add tasks. Okay. Just what parts are we missing? Connector ports. Looks like that's the one. Yeah, okay. I see the little number down there. Oh, build 5. Build 5. Build 5. It doesn't seem too bad. You know, I admit there are things that I can complain about. However, in my opinion, if I don't have a good good way to fix the problem, all I can say is, you know, I don't like it, but I don't know how to fix it. I'm out of power again. No. I just need power. We don't need to equalize. Okay. I just need to go get that that tank of fuel while it's still daylight. Can I fix you guys? Need fabric. Of course, I need something. Wrong button. No. There we go. Oh man. Run, boy, run! Oh. Let's go downstairs. Plug our tank of fuel into the generator. I don't know how much good it's really gonna do us, but you know what? Oh, do I have it backwards? Oh, I have to output the carbon dioxide somewhere? Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's an optional output. Is there a button on it? The button was on the front or on the other side. But you know what? Since I've already picked you up, yeah. Good point. Good idea. Not even good point, just straight up, you're right. Why is my battery running out? I don't know. Turn off the flashlight. Okay, so... No, no, hey. Yeah, and in all honesty, I probably should. And now these guys need to be hooked up. There's no point in having all of them if I don't hook them up. That would have been smart to have done that a while ago. Actually, you know what? We're going to do this a little differently. Yeah, all these, stop. all these solar panels aren't doing much good if none of them are hooked up to the actual system. Alright, so got two more. And I'm just gonna place that darn junction on the ground. Come on, back the cable. Thank you. You know what? I didn't even think about just going inside and closing the door. For some reason, I just like assumed that they would get to you no matter what. But hey, this works for me. Some of the background noises in the game actually sound like my dog making a noise or grunting, and so I frequently am like, "Was that you, little guy?" Oh, sortite. That's a bigger container. I like that. Enhancers. So, in your opinion, what's one of the bigger? I mean, battery life sounds really important. That stuff kind of been going for is like battery life, hauling and picking up stuff. A little bit of shock absorber, you know. Consumption, is that like materials consumed or is that power consumed? Yeah, I figured eventually we're going to have to go down into the depths. It seems pertinent to us at the moment, having the option to have more power. Mhm. Do you know if they plan on doing any sort of multiplayer? You know, it seems like this would be a game that would be fun with friends. However, it is kind of small environments, and I wonder if it just wouldn't be fun once you had more than one person. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking that this kind of game is fun with friends, but I think the environments are too small to really keep multiple people busy. Hey, I am all for, a dev having a vision and sticking to it. I noticed that we are occasionally getting biomatter. Is that because they're dying on the ship and it's just being added to the pool of resources on the ship? Ah. That's awesome. We like auto loot. Okay, what were we saying? Back up. Okay, yeah. Local profiles, select, escape. Alright. Do I have any ammo left in this? I do not. So, we'll do this Team Fortress 2 style. That's right, I needed fabric. Yeah, pressing and holding E and walking around with like your nose to the ground, basically. It's uh, funny in a way. Alright, so now let's build the petrol refinery. That seems to... I should put this out there on the deck where I can have it feeding into my generator. Oh, but no. Pick this guy up. Hold on, I'm gonna move him out of the way. Thank you. That up. Build. Build. No tank? If I go from here to there, okay, none of that seems to be an issue there. We're on you. Oh, stop. Get in there. You do your thing. You do your thing. Alright. Need to make a set of connector ports. One of these is missing for something. One of these is missing for something, and one of these. Yes. Let's go save. Good point. Great idea. I like how you think. No, don't even joke about crashing. I would crash after that. I'd be like, no, I'm going to bed. Bye. Alright. Alright. How are you running your advanced bio thing? Oh, you know, just on the, out the back of the boat. Give me. Thank you. Now then, you. Give me. Oh well. Let's roll that up. Turn you off. Turn you off. Pick up all that stuff. And you. Come here. Thank you. Alright, alright. Now let's continue what we should actually be doing now that we've got the ship to where it hopefully should be charging itself so that I'm not going to have to run back and live off of AA batteries I found under the couch through the night. Both these need fabric. I keep forgetting to grab the fabric. Perk. While I'm here, do I have anything I can throw in here? No, not really. That is trash, so we shall just throw it in the recycler. Fabric. Get in my inventory. And now... Did this make the... Did I already pick it up? Or did we just not make the Oni Spark Stone? Alright. Let's make the thing. Gym bag on the deck there for a second, yeah. But wouldn't I need to take the gym bag scraps to the recycler to turn them into usable materials? Or can you just straight up tear up the gym bag and immediately use it? Oh. So I've been making things far harder for myself because I would always run back to a recycler. That sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds how I operate. Oh, okay. How much cable do I have left? Not enough. All right. There. Yeah, I got quite a bit of damage, actually. I did not realize that they were there, and, yeah, it was not a good time. You guys aren't really generating any power, are you? Or are you? And I just don't notice. Okay. Producing enough to slowly get some ammo into the gun. Alright. It was... What am I getting stuck on? Oh, the cable's getting stuck in the floor. I wish this electric pistol did a little more. Or, I don't know, just was, it does a decent bit, it just sometimes feels like you're not even hitting the target you want to hit until they blow up. A little more feedback would be better, maybe. Maybe that's the way I should say. I would like more feedback. Gotcha. Dude's laying out here like curled up in a ball. Sorry, man, can't help you. Don't have the ability to fix spots. Oh, that's right. The pack is separate, isn't it? You mentioned that. So, do I, like, take the pack off and set it down and charge it? Okay. I have one of these cables going to my gun, one going to my backpack. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to get stuck on that frickin' on that landing again. Threshold. Let's see, what's the... Okay, it's almost charged. Alright. Let's grab the cable, connect to the pistol like he's mentioned. That's pretty awesome that we can do that. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to speak with you about our Lord and Savior, Recycler. Oh. Don't worry, he just wants to help you. He looks aggressive, but he's a nice guy. See, and all his problems are gone. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw that the packs. This is BioLite. We don't want to put that in there. Do I have more biological stuff somewhere? Oh. Well, let's just take all. Oops. That was a filter. I didn't actually. Okay. And that's what you were talking about with this, wasn't it? That I filtered instead of took the stuff out of it. Hold up. I'm guessing bio seaweed's nothing I need to save. Alright, now it's time to do the Minecraft creeper trick, or first night trick. And once again, just hide in our little hug box. Turn out our flashlight. And like turn on a lore video of something that we like listening to Warhammer lore by like Remlays or Arch or somebody. Oh. Oh, I've got a tree in the starting location. Can that be used for anything special, or is it just another memory item? Yeah, small tree. It's like in a little globe. Uh, Wait. There we go. Sure. I don't mind if Coast Link. Thank you. I will definitely check that out. And just in general, again, thank you for hanging out. Like, I didn't know, and still don't know much about this game. I'm just enjoying messing around. And it's nice to have somebody to chat with. Bio Dark, huh? What's the matter, little puppy? Wait, what? And bees sound like they're flying, prob, and that may change how the hit detection happens. Oh. Alright, sun's coming up outside. We're getting some power. uh, in a way, don't all bees fly kind of loopy? Just making sure. I have already scanned a table, right? Apparently, oh, work table. Ooh, different table. I need to check the trash can. Not scannable. Alright. Oh. Is it going to have ammo? Yes, it does. Alright. Lights are on. Alright. Alright. Hey, Maltor. But did they remember to barrel roll they had to hit Z or R twice? I'm glad that, from what I understand, did I see something move behind that door? Yes, a lot of things move behind that door. But like you said, I could actually hit them through the door. Awesome. They can hit me through the door too, a little bit. Alright. And, well, Thor, I'm alive. That's where I'm keeping it nowadays. There we go. This just feels like there should be a ladder there, but there is not. Just a fall. Sorry, he is on Kick. Yes, you're on Twitch. He's on Kick. I'm actually multi-streaming, because I've never found like success, and so I would normally stream to just about everywhere at once, just to see if maybe somebody would talk. Oh, I'm getting overweight again. Let me go back to the boat. Drop off some stuff. I think my pack is completely discharged, because I was using it. Yeah, my backpack is out of charge. And during the night, I used the backpack to try to top up. Didn't have much power left. Let's see. I think I'm just carrying way too much stuff around in general. Where's the dark? There it is. Let's kick on this recycler. Yeah, I don't have a cat. Actually, a lot of my family's mildly allergic, Gate, but I do have my dog, Stug. Actually, that's most of what I put online is videos of my dog on my YouTube channel. Just little shorts, nothing big, nothing fancy. Yeah. Like, Maltor said in... Oh, he's over here in Twitch now. Thank you for hopping over here in Twitch so we can kind of talk together, Maltor. Let's see here. Let's close that up. Close this up. We have a decent bit of power. We're not excessively wealthy on the power front, but we're getting there. Make sure these are both just... Oops. Nothing worthwhile, nothing too fancy. Let's take a look. Nothing in there. I forgot to drop it down before I left. We'll let the net be down while we're running around. I should have thought more about charging the gun and my backpack. And we want to connect it to the Oni pack. We want the Oni backpack to charge. Wait. Input, right? Yes. Oh, it's already full. Alrighty. That backpack filled up quicker than I thought it would. Man, this big old electric pistol is like... It wants to be a bolter so bad. I hear some critter. Anything back down here? Oh, lots of bio stuff. This must be where they get stuck whenever I'm hiding in this room. Whoops. I shot clean over that. Alright. The Maltor gate has been helping me through a lot of things, actually. They've been pointing out a lot of ways that I could improve things or things I didn't know. It has been very, very helpful. Because I have gone into this game completely blind, and I enjoy it, but, you know, it's kind of nice to have someone who knows. Alright. Oh. I was just thinking to myself, wouldn't it suck to get all the way up here and not have the materials to repair this? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, nice. Then we get the... You know, I should have dismantled that robot that I saw on the way up here. Oh well. What if you ever get like weapons for the boat? That'd be kind of cool. Like have a harpoon gun, for lack of a better term. Maybe a deck gun. That'd be nice. See those like the whale shark thingies in the distance and just pop them once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, phalanx system, just like, and you're done, thing. Critter. And okay. Didn't take damage, I thought I would. There's still more of you guys around. How to do that. When they start shooting back, when the sharks start shooting back, that's whenever war may have gone a little too far. There you go. And there was light. Let's load the gun up just a little bit. And that boat does a lot of moving whenever the waves hit it just right sometimes. All right. Oh, nice. We will always take that stuff. Alright. Okay, so it's got some encryption on this door again, doesn't it? Okay. The thunder sound effects in this game are really good, or there's the storm outside. One of the two. You know what? Let's quickly go here. And what else do we want? Ah, item pods. Oh, those like the black things in the water that have the like orange red veins on. Well, let's do the thing again. Yeah. Is it actually nighttime or is it just stormy? Oh, nope, it's nighttime. Alright, you guys chill out there. Can you, I saw what looked like sea mines out in the water. Can you blow those up with, like, one of the material guns? I think they said there was, like, a bolt gun, right? Or do you just have to drive around the mines? Okay, cool. While I'm chilling in here, let's look at what else we can get. Slug thrower, thank you. Hey, Bubba, what's the matter? You need to go outside? Oh, that look of anticipation. Alright, while those guys blow themselves up against the wall, I am going to quickly walk over to the door and let my puppy out. And I'll be back here in just a bit. Oh, tier 2. Lancer. Equipment, light. Okay, okay. There's lots of cool stuff to unlock. One sec. Well, let's let you go outside. Sorry, I was I had to let the puppy go outside. Hull stabilizer, Lancer, Oni, fuel light. Okay, that's the flamer backpack. Gotcha. I should probably grab more of these basic items because I'll end up getting later and it's like, hey, you need that thing. A water hose sounds important whenever you're dealing with the ocean. Alright. Now then, let's try to get to the boat this time and actually unload this amazingly huge amount of stuff I have if I'm moving this slow. Ah, that makes sense. You know, you gotta continue to add new mechanics to keep it fun and interesting. Yeah. Oh, man. Guy needs to get a move on. There we go. Thank you. Seems like the biomatter is pretty heavy. VHS wave, huh? Like synthwave, I guess. Let's put you in here. Also, it doesn't help that I'm carrying like a big O additional cylinder for one of my motors. J, huh? I will definitely remember that. Or try. There we go. I'll take those. There we go. Let's see, where's my weight coming from? Not. Okay, I can't put anything else in there. Alright. Okay. I was kind of wondering how the game might treat just like leaving a pile of stuff. Okay, so I have to have the paints in my possession when I go up there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Okay, wait. Makes sense that the large slabs of iron are the heaviest. I didn't charge anything. You know what, we're going to... Oh, there. We're going to go from there to there. Descend. Go to the gun. This end goes to me. And this end goes to the backpack. I have so much power. Is there a third person mode in this game? It didn't seem to be that there was a third person, but I thought I'd ask. You never know. Alright, so. And given that this is a, exploration game and environmental game, they want to probably keep you in first person. Oh, there's the puppy bark for I'm done. Let me inside. One sec. Yeah, it's normally just one Bork, and then he kind of waits, and then he will drop another if he decides that his first message was not received. But he's pretty patient, unless you have the ball in your hand, and then all patience goes out the window. I can try to get him to calm down, and he's just like, nope, 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 it's go time. You've got ball. Did it come out ready to scan? No. All bets are off whenever the toy is in play. Yes. Rabbits and bunnies are his, nemesis, because they always outrun him. And they'll walk by the porch in front of the main window of the living room, where he likes to sit and look out. And it's practically taunting him. He just absolutely hates it. I should probably stop looting things and start actually trying to continue the quest. So. Go up here. Grab these. Can I scan these? No. We don't need to scan trash cans. See. There we go. Download completed.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
The way this girl talks is like very cult-like. Beacon will guide us to the future. You will carry us all. Can't scan those, can't scan those. Already scanned a chair. Can I scan the beacon? Looks like not. Oh, it just needs power. Ha! To build one of these. There. Now then, are you happy? Oh, it's got a charge? Okay. Well then, while you charge, I'm going to destroy your office. Yeah. Well, I mean, I am a robot. And, like, designed to either bring back humanity after a certain point, or bring back certain people. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I was just thinking, Gate, that, like, computers are not as simple as, like, hacking up a piece of rubber. This is actually tech. Getting the bits out of that would be useful. That a fancy table I can scan? No. Box I can scan? No. No. Okay. Ooh. I didn't think it would take that long, so let's go on ahead back to the boat, drop off some stuff, maybe tear up a few other things in this area. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, is like these look like Amigas and Commodore 64s, and the world's information is probably backed up on a 5-inch floppy somewhere. But I miss the days whenever the world could be saved by what was held on a 5-inch floppy. The original Transformers, heck, the old Sailor Moon show did it, the anime did it at one point. There we go. Finally. I missed one. He didn't miss me, though. He came at me with that kissy face. Oh, the big ones were cool. Like, I like the 3.5s. They click in nice. The 5-inch, you put them in and you put the bar down across them. That was cool. I miss when tech had those, like, how would you say, positive retention features. Like, you flipped a switch, you clicked a button, very tactile. My father, until just recently, from whenever he started going into computer science, there were people who were doing programming with cards. They were actually, I forget what those punch cards. And he remembers the day when the people who were getting their education via punch card or for programming on punch cards, their entire education was nullified by this new thing called the hard drive. And those punch cards were just completely useless then. Forgot to put the net down again. Alright. Oh yeah, like the UMD drive discs for the PSP and stuff like that. The yeah, captured disc is a good way to put it. Well, since Sony like created both the Blu-ray and the UMD, it kind of made sense if Sony would have made the Blu-ray a captured disc. But apparently, the costs were high. I remember whenever the UMD for the PSP was going to be the like traveling DVD player of the future. You were going to have these UMD drives that or discs that would have an episode or two of an anime. That was one of the things they really went in on was anime episodes on those discs. Didn't last long though. Yeah, I forgot to comment on it earlier. Altor, I was reading back up, saw where you were talking about the industry of salvaging gold from PC cards. Um, I kind of looked at it, like, wondering how feasible it would be for a person to do it. It's not. It's just not. A lot of different chemical solutions. Oh yeah, Gate. And I'm still a huge fan of physical media, Gate. Like, right now, um, I'm moving to a new uh, home soon, hopefully. And I have boxes upon boxes upon boxes of books, DVDs, physical games. And while I understand, games like this game, Last Caretaker, being on digital only on Steam, I really, really wish that games still were on cartridges. But you can wish in one hand and cry in the other and see which one fills up faster. I don't hear the Gribblies dying outside this time. One of those like stick your head out the door. Satan! From around the corner you hear, yes. Ah! Just like that. True. My, Okay, that is outside. Yeah. Um, I've been trying to build a NAS, if not for um, the cost of hard drives right now. I would actually already have it done. I have a Raspberry Pi 5 that I was going to use as the computer part of the NAS, or network accessible storage. I wanted to have it in a RAID setup where I could back up my games and my TV shows onto it. And if one of the hard drives failed, since it was in a RAID setup, it would not lose everything. Yeah, I was looking at that. The SAS style drives are actually relatively price. The price per terabyte is actually pretty good, especially for the quality of hardware. And you can get a SATA to SAS ribbon pretty easily. But it still comes down to just cost. Right now, Maltor knows. He and I talk a little bit. But I started a new job in March, and they are still Monday, hopefully. I will be hopefully starting this job that I got in March. They've been holding me off this long. And so I have my trucks up for recollection, my home's up for repossession, everything. So I've been looking at those SAS hard drives, and I would love to invest right now. Yep, it Maltor, it will be on the 5th of March. It will be, or sorry, 5th of March is when I was hired. On the 5th of June, it will officially be 3 months that I have been hired and waiting. But Monday, we're going to do final PT with our instructors and the response teams and stuff. That should allow us to immediately go to post this next week and begin drawing our paychecks. It is absolutely insane. It's driven me up the wall. It's not a contract, but they're just, the jobs in my area are very few and far between. I live very rurally, and the industries that are here pretty much have it locked down. They decide when they hire, when they don't, you know. And so I've been going through the process of getting some really high-level clearances and stuff so I can work for a company, a security company, any job that they have. And that all the clearances have gone through, and they've just been sitting on it. Yeah, in, I don't mind saying it, I live in Arkansas, and you cannot draw unemployment here unless you lost your job for a reason beyond your or anyone else's control. It's pretty BS, and I still know a lot of people do abuse the system still. I don't know how, but I've basically never been able to draw unemployment, because if you are fired for any reason, like during the COVID lockdowns, if you got fired because you had COVID or something, or you couldn't go to work because you had COVID, it didn't matter. It was, you could have done something about it, apparently. It sucks. That's why I try not to rely on government stuff at all if I can. But that's also why I started streaming, was to try and help get my anxiety down. I've already got PTSD from a time that a guy tried to kill me, and that's one thing my dog is great for. He helps. He wasn't trained. He just naturally knows when it's a bad night. But I thought if I started streaming, I'd get to talk to some people. If nothing else, it would make me play games again. Something I just have not been doing because I couldn't relax and enjoy games. So I'm kind of like forcing myself to enjoy games again. This game, actually, I was playing the demo, and a friend of mine, a staff sergeant, was like, "Hey, you like that game?" It's like, "Yeah, I do. I only have the demo. I can't afford to buy it." And then today, he just like, "I'm gonna keep this as clean as possible," because he and I joke around quite a bit. Military, buddies and stuff like that. We can say things, but he's like, "Hey, I'll just leave it as fucko. Here you go. Happy birthday." It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. And it was the full copy of this game, The Last Caretaker. Since he saw that I was enjoying the demo, he decided to get it for me. Yeah. That guy and I have been friends for a very long time. And so we been together through a lot. And so whenever all this crap with this job has been happening, he can't help me. He can't make the job happen. But little stuff like, "Hey, I like this game," he's more than happy to just be like, "Here, I got you game." Man, that relay has taken forever to power up. Yeah, he and I are the old school kind of friends where we can like talk about anything, even if we disagree, and both of us don't, neither one of us gets upset or mad. We just, discuss how things are, how we see it, try to see how the other guy sees it, and in the end, like, "Hey, awesome," or, "Man, that's kind of stupid." But either way, neither one of us gets mad. We want to understand whenever we have conversations. Yeah, it's still not powered up. It's like at 20 some odd percent. I find it kind of fun that these things can be attached to the walls. You know what? I was kind of considering that, and I think I've got a pretty good length of cables. I might can run it up there, no problem. Let me going ahead and queue up 2 more of those. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. While I'm out, let's go ahead and have this fabricator do what it needs to do. Alright. Oh, you don't lose any materials when you deconstruct? You know, I didn't even consider that might be a possibility. You know what? Alright. We go right here. Build. Slap that down. You know what? I did not even consider the fact that I might not be able to see over the dang edge. Roll it up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just start. Nope. Why fight gravity? Uh, if we were to build a couple of these turbine blades, that's right, we're gonna need those, aren't we? And click. Let's get their power ports facing back towards the command ship. Yeah, I saw that in the tech tree, and I will definitely be building that. Oops. Oh yeah, that's why it won't let me. Duh. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna do one of these. Over here. One of these over here. And if we go you, what do you need? Turbine and connector ports. Turbine, connector ports. Turbine, connector ports. Gotcha. We'll go from this to there. Did I put those upside down? I did. Oh well. All those are plugged in. Man, these like power cables are so heavy duty that it seems like you would be wasting a lot of the uh, energy that you're creating pushing power through these heavy duty cables. Well, then on those last few things to complete, let's go ahead and charge ourselves up. What are you waiting on? Are we still short one frame? Seriously? Okay. I'm king of the world. Alright. And did I already get the plans for the anti-roll device? Probably not. Hull stabilizer. I did not. Alright. Let's go up there and see if that job is done, because I see power is now coming back to the boat.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex,
Oh boy.
humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Lazarus is fine. But if we had like a Judas complex, then when it'd be like, hold on, we may not want to bring that one back online. Unless you're Lady Gaga, and she apparently likes Judas, so that's all cool, I guess. I love how like ghetto rigged this looks, like the giant hose cable just hanging off the top and all right. No, 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 I wanted to grab the. Let me off, thank you. It would not be hard in this game to make your boat look quite crazy. Can I? No, no, no. I just want to know if I could close this door. Is that a door? It is not a door. I think those are just handles. Okay. If it's a big building, I can see that being an issue. I like how the anchors do seem to have different lengths of deployment depending on where you are. You know what? Yeah, I should have taken that hint. There was also what looked like a, how would you put it, like a cargo platform nearby? Is that even worth hitting, or at this point? Ah. Let's see here. We'll get back up to the cabin and see how we are on our different fuels. Because we have not gotten any diesel in a while. Let's turn off diesel. That's cool. Let's see, what time is it? 2:42. I may call it for the night once we get to Lazarus. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Experience and putting levels in there and stuff is... Alright, okay, there's the boat's health. I think, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh. How did I do that? How do I stop that? Okay, I don't know how I ended up getting locked into the oh, E. Interact. But how do you interact? What do you do? Lazarus is way out there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Actually, I kind of want to head south and check out that, what looks like a helipad kind of thing. Ah. Yeah, we'll save, Lazarus Complex for the moment. Hey, because also I just kind of want to pull over somewhere and stop for the night. It is pretty late. Or pretty early, I should say. Yes, I did save. Because you reminded me. But I'll probably, you know, stream some more later tonight. Because now we're in the morning where I am, so... Probably tonight do some more. I won't be doing any Sunday night, more than likely. At least not late, because I do have to go and take the PT evaluation and do job stuff early Monday morning. But yeah, you know, if you want to come back and chat and stuff like that. One frustration I did have earlier, now that I'm heading towards a new area, when I first arrived at that last place, the navigational beacon, the fog was so heavy I could not see where the mooring point was, and I got a little frustrated for a bit there, basically grinding along the side of that place trying to find where I should lock on. With only one engine, I do go quite a bit slower. I know that fog is a huge part of ocean exploration.
Caretaker, I found 3 old service platforms tied to a Deer Motors and Fahart ship's work program. Each one may hold part of a lost gyro blueprint. If we recover all 3, we may be able to build the machine again. This is one of the platforms. The real archive should be below deck, in the mechanics room. Find a way in, Caretaker. Old blueprints often survive where machines were meant to be repaired, not displayed.
Yeah, I see the ladder. I'm just trying to get my boat to stop. Alright. Is there anything that I can lock a mooring rope to? Ah. This seems relatively small. We'll take a look before I hop off. Bring guns? Gotcha. Actually. Ah, okay. So, like scanning the blueprints. And that doesn't sound confusing at all. Wait, so there are magazines and bullets? I could understand being a little salty about that. I built all the parts to build the pistol and didn't actually build the bolt pistol. Oh man. Once again, like, these are not pistols. Did I only need one magazine? Oh, when you say edit attachments, it straight up pulls the gun up in front of you. That's actually really cool. Okay, I like that. So is there any reason for me to have built 5 magazines? I was thinking I was going to need to carry magazines full of bullets, but I'm guessing I actually only needed 1, huh? Alrighty. Oh, howdy, I don't know how to say your name. VJSDX6YNMY. We will take all. Drop the net. Let me... What service was that follow on? Oh well. I think my current I don't quite have a full battery yet, but I think you're probably right. I can hold on. And there we go. Okay. Oh, that's a resource pool. Okay. Alright. Before I do anything stupid, let me walk in here and save. And then let's unload a lot of the materials I picked up into one of those 2 nice big containers I just made. Ah. It's not something you can just dump something on. It's not a big truck. It's a series of tubes. I don't carry the electric pistol. I think this is where we were shoving the bio stuff. Alright. We're not going to be carrying much of anything with us in there. Other than some bullets in the gun. But, being a civilized people, that's all that we need, right? Are bullets and guns. Yeah. Well, that's something you want to come up the ladder to. That's nice. So that's what you mean about the scan.
That confirms the frame pattern. Light, crude, and built around field repairs. Not elegant, but useful. Deer Motors had a talent for making machines that refuse to die.
I can completely understand that. And I guess we need a gyrocopter to go up there for the first time to kick the ladder down. Oh, shoot the red thing? Let me... I can see the bullet bouncing off what looks like the... There it goes. It's like head crabs. Oh, okay, they do dislodge if you move. I thought that was like one of those things where they just stick to you and you just have to swing around at your feet. Yeah, I was looking at that. There's a lot of lots of materials in there. Or I could hit my boat if I throw shit down. Yeah. Is this one of those games that water does not damage you no matter what? Or can you fall far enough to actually have water damage you? It's like fat as in like PHAT as in like cool. Back in the early 2000s, whenever sick and fat were the words. Actually, no. Let's not drain the last of our electric. Alright. I don't know which side my boat's on. I was like, I might give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I have to do this short segment. But yeah, let's not. Yeah. Oh man, the good old days. I was the class of 2004, so I was like right in the middle of all that. Nice. It is very rare that, I actually meet people on the internet that are my age or even slightly older. It's tiring after a while. It's like, yes, we had stupid memes whenever I was a kid, or jokes back then. But this, like, some guy got tongue tied and couldn't figure out what came after six, so he had a weird delay and then said 6, 7. And now the kids think it's the funniest thing that has ever. Alright. Wait. This is what I meant to do. Alright. And with that, thank you guys for being here tonight and talking with me. It's actually been really awesome to have like people around at all. Yeah, no, it just came out of nowhere, didn't it? I didn't find out about how it even started until, you know, uh, much later. It was once like you said, people were already annoyed with it by the time I found out what it even was. I don't know if y'all can still hear me though. I didn't think about that. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. If you can still hear me, have a good night and take care of yourselves. God bless you.